What's up, everybody? We are live with some Final Fantasy XVI. Actually, we're going to play Hello Kitty's Island Adventure today, so scrap this 16 thing, we're good. But, yeah, we started an hour early today because tomorrow I will be taking my son to a doctor's appointment, so instead of him going to daycare, he'll be with me all day. So we are not going to be streaming tomorrow. Friday we'll be streaming at noon. I have to take my wife to the airport on that day, so I won't be able to stream at night. So we'll be going in at noon on Friday, no stream tomorrow. But that being said, I'm excited to get into this. We are going to be going till probably 8 or 9 my time, so probably about 6 hours. But I wanted to get started early because I want to get through more of this game because I go back to work next week. And I'm trying to finish this on stream. When I go back to work, streaming and videos will be a lot more chosen time-wise. So let's go ahead and get started so we can get on this journey. Let me close a few windows real quick. And yeah, I took a vacation for this, so definitely, work definitely going to be an issue next week. Because I'm totally an adult. Okay, actual stream. There we go. Alright, so let's dive right back in. Last time we had one of the most epic fucking boss fights I've ever seen in my life. So, I was even showing a friend of mine that's not even interested in this game.
Clive, you're back. I am.
Like, he's interested in the story, but just not, like, playing the game himself.
Hugo Kupka is no more.
And I showed him last night's boss fight, and he was like, holy shit, this is incredible.
All our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
Yeah, this feels like the first true
I feel it.
PS5 game to me, too.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Other than maybe Miles Morales.
You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
This quest structure is very much like 14, where you ramp up to a super, super high, and then the game gives you a few quests to kind of regulate yourself before you go into the next high moment. And for better or worse, that's just the structure of it.
Conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The
I love
kingdom
these
of
segments.
Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Yeah, that Titan fight was intense.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal.
Her thing
Considering
reminds
the
me of the
price
Eden
today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
set from
What can I say?
Shadowbringers.
I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
A new crafting recipe. Hey, what's up, Wiz?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Well, at least not for
Good.
Hugo.
I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Oh, big same. Just chilling out in Valisthea.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
Hey, what's up, Ricky? Yeah, I'm trying to go 6 hours today. That way I can get a lot farther.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning.
That whole sequence is
To remove
badass.
Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Yeah, I think 3 million copies is good for a console that's limited to 30 million people. Like, that's 10%. Or a little under, because I think there's 37 million PS5s out there. Like, the number of PS5s will continue to grow, and the number of people that buy this game will continue to grow, so I think that's a good number for a limited console. Especially because a lot of people are buying PS5s to play this game.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Yeah, the chip shortage really fucked the console market quite a bit. And the PC market, to be honest.
He is the big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Yoshi P said he's got a plan for overall sales
Finally,
for
dawn has broken.
an 18-month cycle. And I'm assuming in that 18th-month cycle, we're gonna get
share the good news.
a PC release.
After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not.
I'm gonna go
But
with
until I
projection.
do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I don't know. I don't know if I want this game to have DLC. As much as I love this game, and as much as of a really great game that I think it is, I almost feel like if they try to pull a DLC,
We're seeing troops amassing
I don't know how I feel about it.
You barely sat down since you came home.
I don't want to say anything
You ain't
without
got you running errands
really
or
knowing
something.
how I feel about it
Just
yet.
spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should.
Apparently,
Well,
Mr. Happy's already
well,
beaten
When you do,
Final Fantasy mode, and
be
he
sure
loved
to
it.
take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I feel like, unfortunately, during a lot of games don't really need DLC. I understand that people want more of something, but I feel like when you create a work of art,
He cracked the crystal too.
it's a product of what you were working on at the time. And if you try to add to that without doing it at the time of creation, sometimes I feel like it feels forced, almost. Now, I will say that one really good example of DLC is Dark Souls. The Artorias DLC is a fucking masterclass in how you do DLC. That expanded on the world in a really, really cool way. But I don't know if that's possible here. I mean, what are you going to add that's going to beat out Fighting Titan? What are you going to add that's going to beat out fighting the boss fights that you've already fought? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what they could add to this game that would have the same feeling
I'm going to visit Sid,
as this.
and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Appreciate it, Ricky.
Thermal...
displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Star Trek
Me
reference.
and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the...
Don't those look like the Empire's flying attack ships in 14? A little bit? Or maybe 12? Huh. Yeah, I could see more hunts being added and stuff like that.
Around the sides.
And maybe Omega Weapon or Ultimate Weapon.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I like mid. Oh, speaking of Dark Souls and the Artorias DLC, today, right before stream, I was filming a basically kind of off-the-cuff video about Dark Souls. Well, Soulsborne series in general, but I do talk about the Artorias DLC and what Dark Souls and stuff meant to me during my time away from here, so be looking for that. And even if you're not like a Dark Souls player, I think the video will have some things for you in it. Because I think you can relate it to a lot of things. This just happens to be what I relate Dark Souls and Soulsborne to. But,
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
I feel pretty great about this video coming out.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. And spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates.
Thank you, Saunders.
Well, I don't know what the hell
Dark
you
Souls
want this
3 is
for, but
incredible.
I can make it.
Dark Souls 3
Won't be
is
easy,
one of my
though.
favorites in the
And
series.
I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
Totally agreed, Kel. Totally agreed.
So Lid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, If that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Dark Souls 3.
Going where, we can get this over with.
So I talk a little bit about it in this video, but I played the Dark Souls games out of order. So I played Dark Souls 3 before I played Dark Souls 1.
After the Stardust then, are you?
So I have this, like,
these two lucky souls is going with you?
Really unique perspective on how Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 connect.
You're with me.
Because I basically played them in
Alright then.
as if 3 was the current one and I was going back and playing a flashback
There's a river
of the
that runs
world
through
of
the
Dark
southern reaches
Souls.
of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
So seeing Anor Londo in all its glory
That's down past Dalamil.
after watching it
I'll go and scout
be
the place
ruins
out.
or a
See about
frozen
hiring us a
wasteland was
wagon
really
to bring
unique
the
for
stuff
me.
back too.
And I really enjoyed doing it in that order.
I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me?
Yeah, Sekiro is really
I'll
good.
see him try.
In your own time.
I love the lore of Ornstein because, like, if you play Dark Souls 3, it shows that you did not actually kill Ornstein in Dark Souls 1. He still followed the Nameless King to his dying day and had loyalty to the Nameless King. And I still think that Stormruler is the dragon form of Ornstein. Which it's funny because you fight basically Ornstein in
Looks like I found
Dark
the river.
Souls 2, but I can't remember what he's called.
Run like the wind.
But yeah, it's dude, Sekiro is awesome. I love that game.
Straight home now.
I love samurai shit though.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So, in Dark Souls 3, you fight the Nameless King, but during your adventure in Dark Souls 3, you find out lore about Ornstein, and you actually find his armor in the Nameless King's area. And it says he followed the Nameless King loyally. But if you killed him in Dark Souls 1, there's no way that's possible, because...
That'll feel good, boy.
Oh, I did not mean to pet him, but I will take it. Damn it.
How would I be without you?
I'm trying to pick this up. There we go. I'm gonna try to do New Game
So
Plus
this is
on
Stardust.
stream. With me going back to work next week, it's gonna be a little more difficult to stream and do videos and stuff, but I'm gonna definitely try. You can bring all of your stuff from the first playthrough into New Game Plus. Final Fantasy mode, as it were. But yeah, if you... There's no way you could have killed Ornstein in the original Dark Souls if he made his way to the Nameless King's place. But there's also the thought that the Ornstein and Smo that you fought in Dark Souls 1 is more of a projection by Gwendolyn. Not Gwendolyn. Yeah, Gwendolyn. Is it Gwendolyn? Yeah, I think it's Gwendolyn.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Because, Gwen's daughter is actually a projection by Gwendolyn. And it's thought, the theory is that Ornstein and Smo...
You deserve a rest.
Guinevere, thank you. Yeah. Guinevere is, Gwen's daughter.
Finished?
But there's also the other one, like Gwendolyn or something like that.
I hope.
The one you fight in the hallway in Anne Orlando.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Yep, that Aldrich ate, which is another connection to Dark Souls 3. Which is another great boss
Feels
fight.
like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going.
The lore of Dark Souls is a lot deeper than people give it
Safe
credit
in the
for.
knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
But I understand why people dislike
Thanks
that
to you.
style of storytelling. Because it's not very present in a cutscene kind of way, or like anything like that. You kind of have to piece it together through item descriptions, through gameplay, through everything.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan
Exactly.
to.
It's not
Believe
handed to
me.
you.
After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Exactly, yeah. I mean, I love environmental storytelling. It's why I like 14, because 14 also gives you that, that environmental storytelling on top of telling you everything, too.
The finest fabric.
Actually, if these aren't... There's a mark available. There's a lot of marks available there.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I'll buy that
It'd better all be here.
and equip it, and I'll try to upgrade it. Oh, that's nice. Holy shit. I have a lot of crafting materials. Okay, we'll do that.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
I liked
It'd
Demon
better all
Souls,
be here.
but after playing all the others, it felt super easy. And then I played Bloodborne and hated myself.
Is that all?
Because that game was hard.
Blackthorn, got everything you need.
But I still ended up platinuming it.
Yeah.
By the way, guys,
Yeah,
thank you for the 12 likes.
Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. It beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I have got a lot of ability points,
Suppose
so
we'd
let's
better be getting
see
back to work too.
what I can
Give
buy
us a
with
shout
that.
if you need anything.
I could upgrade my limit break. Alright, I think I'm just going to upgrade Lightning Rod to master it. And then I'm going to put it on top of... Instead of Earth and Fury, we're going to go Lightning Rod. And actually, we're going to put... Lightning Rod there. And we're going to put... Huh. I'm gonna still go... Well, let's go Raging Fist for now. I like Upheaval, but we'll go that real quick. Okay, need to go talk to Mid. Yeah, me too, King Corgi. Me too. Dude, the Titan Lost OST was incredible.
Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't.
I'm pretty sure Koji Fox did the lyrics for that. Singing, anyway.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's.
Because it
started
sounded
work
like a
on
mixture of
plating.
Titan from 14 and
Excellent.
Alexander from
One
14.
down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh, of course.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Bro, if they actually make this person's name what's her name, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because that's the kind of shit I know I know that Koji Fox would do. Ah, damn it, she has a name.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
Ah, damn.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where
That
would
was
I
a
find
long
it?
stream.
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Of course they have.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
It always is.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay. Need to go this way, it looks like. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, Sid is probably my favorite side character besides maybe Jill. Hey, what's up, Jessica? Okay, I'm going the right way. Then we'll hop on the old chocobo.
Run like the wind.
I don't mind slower moments, just because, like, after fighting Titan last night, I still am like, holy shit. So it's nice to kind of get, like, a little bit of a break. To just process everything.
Straight home now.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
That's a cool sword. I like that.
anybody home?
That is a great choice, Newhouse. Fallout New Vegas is awesome.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Might actually be my favorite Fallout game. Well, that's the most stagger damage I've done.
To me, flames! That's better.
There we go. Yeah, Fallout 4 just... I don't know. I just did not... As much as I thought I was going to love that, because I love the city of Boston,
The things I do for you, Mid.
just wasn't a big fan of it. Fuck, that hurt.
Thank goodness you're safe.
It's just fucking...
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Oh, I just hit my elbow.
Don't let us keep you. We'll, see
That was a
that
little bit of a
everything is
stinger.
transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I also really loved Oblivion over Skyrim, and I know that's not a very popular opinion, but I don't know what it is. Skyrim just didn't do it for me. I liked it when I first played it, but I don't know, I just always felt Oblivion was better. I think you could mix potions in Oblivion. I know you can in Skyrim, but I'm pretty sure you could mix potions in Oblivion.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Yeah, I'm sure the Square Enix team is probably going to take into account some of the factors from this game and criticisms and stuff like that as they build Rebirth.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Well, they're both on Xbox.
Mid.
They're
Helena
both
has
on
recovered the material for the
PS3
helm.
too, I think.
She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job
Actually,
well
I
done.
know Oblivion's on
And
PS3
just one remaining.
because I have it.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Let's see. I see what you mean about having to run all the way to the other side of the hideout. Morrowind was another one that I really couldn't get into, and I don't know if it's because it just... I always felt like Morrowind was one of those games that, like, it didn't tell you exactly where to go, which is fine. I'm not saying that it has to, but at the same time, it's like... it'd be like, here's... You gotta go find this rock, and then this rock is in the middle of a pile of rocks, and you're like, fuck, where's this rock, you know? Maybe I'm just not remembering it properly, but I don't know. There was just something about Morrowind I just didn't like.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
Fallout 3 was also my first Fallout, too.
Requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I think Fallout 3 was the first game I ever bought DLC for, too.
Solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike.
Yeah, New Vegas has great
we
DLC.
Have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
Oblivion has really good DLC too.
But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
The DLC that I did not like,
and since you're asking,
and it's purely player error, but also the game fucked me, was I think it was Honest Hearts. What's the one where you go to like the casino? Is it Honest Hearts? And they put that that collar on you that explodes when you get too close to the speakers or whatever.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
And I got to a point where you walk in and there's a speaker right next to a door.
How best to prepare the shielding itself.
And it was my fault because I had to save for a while.
Always.
But there was a speaker
Well,
next to a
if
door,
Jill's game.
and I heard the click,
I am sure.
and then I was like, fuck, and I went through the door, and it auto-saved.
I leave the decision as
And
to
then
who
there's
will go with whom
a
in your
super mutant
capable
in there,
hands, Clive.
where you have to kill it to get out. But because the speaker is right outside the door, I got stuck in that room, and no matter what I did, no matter how quickly I killed the super mutant, every time I died. So I was literally stuck in a loop where I could not progress the game at all. And I would have had to have started over the entire DLC, and that's decently far into the DLC. So I literally stopped playing Honest Hearts because I was so pissed that I had to do that.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Well, clearly Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Did I detect a hint of jealousy? Ah, okay, Saunders.
No. Where's Jill?
There's talk. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
We all know what I'm doing. Oh, there's a mark out here, too, that I can get while I'm out here. One of Garuda's leftovers.
Faster!
Which I actually have to thank Silent for, because I didn't know this one was out here until I watched him do it. Plus I can get some decent gil out of it and some renown.
This isn't gonna be easy. There's a good boy.
Damn it. Damn it. It doesn't do a whole lot. Like, it's enough to keep you alive, but it's not, like, major. Hey, what's up, Luna? I'm assuming that it upgrades, like... Oh, I guess it does not. Oh, maybe it does. God, that's so badass.
I know I will.
Good boy. Just took that mark down.
Come on.
Yeah, like, I think it's enough to keep you alive in a pinch, but it's definitely better to either A, not get hit, or B, to just use potions.
That'll do, girl.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere.
By the way,
amongst all
guys,
these
thank you for
stores,
almost
so
20 likes.
why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
You'll not find a bruised
I was, you know, I didn't think about this until I saw somebody posting about it on Twitter.
Is a friend of mine.
And,
I hope it's to your liking.
it didn't really hit me until
fighting the good fight.
then, but I'm glad that even though I'm not going to use the Rings of Timely anything,
There's two.
that
Don't
they're
touch
there,
anything,
because
if that's what you want.
somebody posted on
Thanks
Twitter
for
that
nothing.
That's everything.
their hands
Let's see how Jill's
aren't
getting on.
properly suited for action games or anything like that. And it made me think, like, not only, like, I'm not going to use them, but the fact that they're there as an accessibility feature, I think is probably the best thing about it.
I did. Yeah.
And I didn't even think about that until I saw somebody post about it, and then I'm like, oh, like, that's really cool.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect.
Thank you, Newhouse.
Now,
By the way,
all that
thank you for
remains
hitting
is
20
Hot
likes
Hippocrates to
for
somehow turn all
us.
this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Torgal's like, you're gonna share, right? Yeah, Ninja, exactly. Like,
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
it has features that I think are really
I
good.
thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham, and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Do it, Clive.
Clive,
Do it, Clive.
is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
I'm really surprised that they added subtitle size and subtitle backgrounds to the options, though.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I like subtitles even when I'm watching like movies and stuff, because sometimes they say things and the audio mixing isn't the greatest, so you're like sitting there trying to figure out what they said, and you have to either like go back and rewatch it and turn it all the way up to hear it, or you have to like turn the subtitles on to see exactly what they said.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Apparently my headset needs to charge. So just a second. Thought I plugged it in last night, but I guess not. There we go. I think. Yeah, there we go.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
I wonder if that scene, like if you'd have
It
picked
appears
Tarja,
our work here is almost at an end.
how that scene would have gone.
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Yeah,
Thank
I feel you, Saunders.
Harpocrates.
Getting a lot of upgrade points. Might actually be able to get
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
limit break up to 4 bars now once we get through this. Because I think we need 2,000 to max it. Yes, 2,000.
crack the crystal too?
Nope. I always do that. I always try to follow it straight, and then I'm like, no, I can't do that. Also, let's upgrade the sword, possibly.
So, what'll it be? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Damn.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Oh, shit.
Should last you a good while.
I need the Electrum.
And?
Let me see. I can get the Drake Slayer on, and that was the... Yep, okay. Let's see, what else? Sweet. Alright. Yeah, that's true. Doing the side quest does, definitely. Maybe we'll kill the King Flan here in a second. Once I report back to mid, that is.
I started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
I killed one of the Flans, but I don't remember... I don't remember which one.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Wait, what's coming to PS4 and PS5? Ah, okay.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Never really gotten into the Star Ocean games. I've heard good things, but just never gotten into them.
I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement
I
set
use
for each.
OBS.
You don't mean...
Like regular OBS.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Nope, just messed with the settings. It's regular OBS.
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned.
I'm also using
So
a
if the worst came to the worst and
HD
every scrap
60X
of
capture
soil in
card
the
too,
twins
which is
turned
the
black,
newest one from
we
Elgato.
might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
I didn't like Streamlabs OBS.
Don't
As
you
streamlined
always?
as it is, it just kept crashing on me all the
Your mind's
time.
made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Like, Streamlabs would do this thing where it would update, and then,
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
you would,
told me she was building a ship.
like, it would get rid of my settings from my microphone, so I would keep having to redo my settings
Clive?
all the time.
Asterix.
And I just got tired of messing with it.
The hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat.
Damn it,
going
Mid.
that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she?
There's only one side quest that I've done, and that was last stream, and that was in Dillamil.
Urgent, by the sound of
And
it.
that's the only time where I was
One of
like,
your
God damn, I
uncle's
want
men
this
said I was to hand it to you
side
in
quest to be
person,
over.
Post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pin you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gab for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
I'm going to do some of the side quests, but I really would like to push main story, because I go back to work next week, and I'd
Mid
like
got
to
us
get
do
this
all
main
the
story
dirty work
done
and then just sailed off into the sunset.
by the time I go back.
That way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now.
That's another reason why we're streaming the 6 hours tonight.
You might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me.
Oh, no worries, Saunders. I completely understand.
Count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
We're still technically in launch
By
week,
the
so
way,
I
Jill will be
completely
joining
get
us
it.
too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
The dust long settled, little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. Go lay down.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Alright, sounds good, Newhouse. Appreciate you.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Goots.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
This scene almost has the campfire from 15 feel.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Alright, King, catch you later. Thanks for stopping by with us.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Pulled a little Emmett Selk there.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
That was a nice little scene. Alright, I'm gonna go take my dogs out for a second, because my girl dog is whining like crazy, so I can tell she wants to go out. So I'm gonna let them out for a second. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the be right back music. Alright, we are back. So, let's go ahead and get into Letny's Cleft. Eastern Dalmekia, a narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Oh yeah, I'll definitely try to do the side quests in downtime. I like this music.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
Hey, what's up, Silent? I'm gonna take it you just finished the Titan fight. Yeah, that's the exact reaction I had too.
Merchants crossing the scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Oh, I can use
official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Dude, that fight was intense as fuck.
All right.
All yours, Torgal.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Yeah, these guys are up to some shit.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
$20 renown and 800 gills, nothing to scoff at either.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Ah, damn it, I was on a streak. Hey, Vixen. Yep, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, though. Appreciate you.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Jesus. There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help?
I feel you,
again
man.
next time?
I feel you. I was just in awe of that fight after I got done with it. Damn, we got up to 470 renown already.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Item. Damn it.
To me, boy.
Ah, that sucks.
That's better. Better already.
Oh, shit. I recognize that from the trailer. That's awesome.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Alright, Silent. We'll catch you later, buddy.
Man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. A final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths,
alright,
we'll
buddy.
learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
One might say that
You
Clive
really
might
were
be a
boy
Final
like
Fantasy
any
fan.
other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
These are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
What is up with this kid?
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Oh shit. So he knows.
What nonsense
Well, yeah, that's right.
is
He does know. Because of Joshua. My
I
bad.
speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
This bitch.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Bro, you're...
Sire, forgive me.
You're Bahamut, bro.
This
Fuck him up.
audience is over.
Fuck that.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Oh, this bitch.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Odd that she's wearing the colors of Waloed as her dress.
To the north. We just need to hug the coast.
And yet she's the Empress. Interesting.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Yeah!
Yeah, she's like Cersei on steroids.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Yeah, that waterfall was gorgeous.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
This place reminds me of Thavner a little bit.
We won't get through without that pass.
Which is probably on purpose.
Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time
I
like
love
the present.
Goots. He's
You
so
two
awesome.
go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the checkpoint.
He definitely does.
Out of my sight, wretch.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You've a discerning eye. A fine
Let's get us a song.
You've a discerning eye. A fine choice.
Okay.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Hello.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
I'm using the enhancer.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Which I actually have it upgraded to +2.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
It'd be kind of funny if Goots fought next to you, but I know he's way too much of, like, a little scared to fight with you, but I think it would be funny.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your traders.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
So we got a Oliver Twist thing going on right now.
Orphans from the wars.
So we're just looking for Fagin.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved.
Totally agreed, Dante. Totally
might have
agreed.
heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Jesus.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
It's, let's see. It says I am 71% of the way through the game.
I'll take the large one.
Okay.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Ah, okay.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's part.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
I have not tried any of the trials.
You've been very helpful.
Hey, what's up, creeping?
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears. Beets and beets.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy. I'm hungry. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Jesus.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found
Hey, what's up, Carl?
Jill.
Good to see you back.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Are him and Clive related? Because they kind of look a lot alike.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So,
Hey, what's up, Darth?
What else?
Welcome back.
We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
I'm not sure where I'm at on trophies yet.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. That's pretty awesome for the limited download
We'll try it this time.
potential of the PS5 right
Which
now.
way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lately's Cleft.
To Lately's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Like 10% of the potential market's pretty good.
That's that then.
Daddy.
And that's just within the first week. People are probably going to be waiting for reviews and stuff like that before they make their purchases. Plus, they're going to have an 18-month cycle of advertising too.
Come on. Fly,
So I definitely see this game reaching 5 million by the end of the year.
That's for one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
All yours, Tormund.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
True. I don't know. We were talking about this earlier. I don't know if I see this game getting DLC. I mean, it's possible. And they might try to catapult sales, but I just don't know. I don't know. They were very much trying to avoid the story that 16 is an incomplete game.
Wolford soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul.
Like, Yoshi P was pretty adamant that he wanted people to see this game as a complete thing. And it makes me wonder if they're not going to do DLC for that reason.
Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Botland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Thought I had Titan on. I too love that parry. That just completely missed. There we go. Yeah, lightning rod's pretty dope. See, I don't remember that interview. I know he did an interview where he said that he was upset with the way 15 was handled because there was a promise of DLC, and he didn't want to fall into the same trap as 15, and he wanted to tell a complete story within 16.
And they say crime doesn't
And
pay.
that's what made me think they aren't going to go
Rings, purses.
with DLC, but it's possible that he did say they want to do DLC. I don't know. I might have missed that interview.
Have the name's been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I just really wish that 15's DLC had been in the game. Like, that game, I like that game, but it would have been much better served if the DLC had been part of the main game, which I think that's a statement that's been beaten into the ground too much. I don't need to really comment on that part a whole lot, but yeah, I mean, a lot of people are asking for it, but at the same time, people really need to be careful what they wish for, especially when it comes to DLC. And I'm not saying that Square Enix is the same quality as the company that made Callisto Protocol, but they just made a DLC, and the problem with that is that everybody that's played the new DLC for Callisto Protocol has been saying, like, how awful it is.
Daddy.
So I'm like, do we really want DLC, or should we just be happy with the game that we got? You know, like, DLC is one of those things where, like, I've loved DLC for other games, like Fallout and stuff, but I don't know. I guess I will have to finish the game and see where I stand on it once I'm finished.
How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
Wasn't Crimson Caravan in Fallout?
Or bearers away from
New Vegas.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
I'll tell you what, if I do go back to playing Elden Ring after this...
What is it?
It's going to be really tough to play Elden Ring with the way the combat system works in that after being used to this for so long.
That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
9 million. Oh yeah, two different styles of play completely. I'm more saying, like, I'm so used to, like, being fast twitch motions with this game that going to back to like Elden Ring or Dark Souls is gonna be really tough for a little while.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on
especially since R1 is the dodge button on this instead of circle.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
I've done both strength and dex and a mixture of both. I like sword and board though quite a bit. I have Titan, Ifrit, Garuda, and Phoenix. Oh, and Ramu, of course.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Yeah, my first Elden Ring playthrough was Katana with it was a Dex / Arcane build. Because Bleed, when that game first came out, was super OP.
We have a place on the wagon.
Which I didn't realize until after I finished it. And
Remember, Goots,
started watching videos on it.
We're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
They did nerf Bleed eventually. Not too bad, but they definitely nerfed it.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
They definitely nerfed Rivers of Blood. That weapon was... holy shit. It was broken. The meta for a little while was twin giant hammers. And you would use I can't remember what the name of the spell was, but it strengthens your weapon, or it was an Ash of War. It strengthened your weapon, and you could use it on both.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
Tish is an awesome
For
summon,
better or worse,
if you get it.
His radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Black Flame shit is super OP.
I cannot. Not yet.
I made a
Your Highness, please.
Black Flame build not too long ago, and it wrecks.
They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I'm eventually going to get all the Steam achievements for it. I have 5 left, I think, and it all revolves around the legendary stuff.
What do you know of my blood?
Yeah, the music
I know that it
orchestrions are
is
super
wholly
expensive.
Unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
Oh, this bitch.
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Bitch.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
I'm assuming level 50 is
You're
the
not a
base
keeper,
level
Felix.
cap.
This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to
Because
me to
the
resolve
cap
it.
raises to 100 in Final Fantasy mode.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
By the way, guys, thanks for getting us to almost 30 likes. We are at 28.
Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
my prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, your highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Let's go, Dion. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Probably not.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Oh, shit.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
another shot of Metia.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Oh, okay. I'm like...
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
It's about to get epic in here. You can just tell from the music that it's that it's well, besides the just what's going on, you can tell from the music that it's going to start building up.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
To be fair, he is Fenrir, so...
Cut them down!
Okay. You are gonna have to die.
Not like this.
Ho ho ho!
Nice try. There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Did I go the wrong? Oh, I went the wrong way. I got turned around. Okay, there's a chest over here. Oh well, that gave me some time to get my cooldowns back.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. You're finished.
Wasn't expecting that.
Ward secured, Cap. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chamber. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. That's better. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from?
Alright, got that. Level 34.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Let's see, is there any spellcasters? Fuck you. Might be my first heat wave counter ever. Shit.
Better already.
Yeah, using Torgal is by far the best option when you're in like dungeons like this where there's no map. That's probably the only complaint I have about dungeons is there's no like map to follow or anything.
Stop! In the name of his life!
Farewell.
Not really sure why I did that, but okay.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass!
God.
Nice try.
Okay, that was cool. And I meant to block that. God damn.
I needed that. Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. Okay.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Torgal, kill! It's over. All yours, Torgal.
Oh shit, Jill's fighting somebody up here. Not anymore. Yeah, we're definitely walking into a boss fight. Bosser, I fucking love this
Can
team.
you see him anywhere?
Holy shit.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Not this time, bitch. Okay, maybe this time.
Me boy. Well done, Torgal. Too slow.
Get him, get him. Come on, fly at me, you bastard. Hey, Dryad. I think YouTube has been dropping my subs like crazy, because I was at 24,450 the other day, and in like 3 streams I have dropped down by 80 subs. So I genuinely think that YouTube is like unsubscribing people.
There's a good boy.
Every time I go to lay that down. There we go. Damn it. Oh shit. There we go. Nice. Hopefully you enjoyed the ending. Damn, this thing is going crazy. Can you chill, bro? Fuck. God damn, that thing was popping off. That was much easier for me than the Crystal Dragon was, though. That thing was ridiculous.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Oh, shit. Wait, what the hell? Oh, what the fuck? I thought he was trying to protect his people, not kill all of them.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
Oh, it's true.
This is not what
Yeah,
we
he does
wanted.
have yellow eyes.
Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, bro, are we about to play as Joshua? Yep, yellow eyes. Dude, Bahamut's design in this is so badass. Oh, shit. What? 8's kind of looks like it too. If I remember 8's properly. What the fuck?
So, what do we do now then?
Well, goodbye to the Dominion. Damn.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Downlegs will
Yeah, it is kind of like Crystal
This may
Tower.
be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Goots is the best. What a way to put a shop and a blacksmith.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
That is pretty cool. I'll give them that.
Right on, here you go. Thank you. Right on, here you go. Is there else you need? Thank you. You've got everything you need then.
I was gonna say, I already have a diamond sword plus
Like
1.
it.
Or the diamond sword.
That's 10 times better than it was before. I did it. I hope you like it.
Okay.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Okay, this sword's pretty cool. I like this sword.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Yeah, that sword's badass looking. I like that.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Of course there's
Just
ether.
what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
You know, one thing that I really wish this game would have made possible was keeping Invictus relevant past like an hour after you get it. Because I feel like for it to be the signature sword of Clive, it really doesn't last that long.
Too slow. Let's try.
a way to climb up.
Ooh. Oh, it's just a cooldown for light or Judgment Bolt. I thought it was going to be a damage increase, but then again, the damage on lightning or Judgment Bolt is already ridiculous.
Is that a phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
Something tells me it's about to get
And
fucking
we will.
epic in here.
We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now. Farewell.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
I have a feeling things are not going to end happily for Bahamut.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Thanks, boy.
Boss fight.
We don't have time for this!
And meant to block that, did not. God damn it. Okay.
There's a good boy.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess it does stop using bars.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
The fuck? The fuck is that thing?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Help me, boy. Nice try.
Holy shit! That fight did not let up.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
That was a fun boss fight, though. Like, I felt a little overwhelmed at first, and then...
Quiet.
It was a lot of fun. I really liked that one.
Is someone there?
Oh, shit.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Speaking of the Phoenix.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, shit. Oh, let's go, Clive. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Jesus.
Fuck.
My thoughts exactly, Clive. Oh, what the fuck? shit.
Or face the consequences.
Holy shit, 1,320,000 damage, are you serious?
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Oh shit. Bahamut is not fucking around. Oh, bro, come on. We get to play as Phoenix, don't we?
I'll come back for you.
Dude, they talked about how they were going to make a PS4 version of this game and then decided to abandon it. Literally how? How could you make a PS5 version of this? There's just, or a PS4 version. There's just no way. Yeah, they actually gave him some new abilities. There's Metia. Again, we're getting more shots of Metia. By the way, guys, thank you for those 30 likes. Yeah, that too. That's true.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Holy shit. I feel like I'm playing Nier Automata. Agreed. Agreed, David. Yeah, Dante, there's no way the PS4 would have been able to handle this game. PS4 Pro could barely handle some PS4 games. Oh, shit.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Dude, thank God these two get to fight alongside each other for once.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, let's go!
If you're sure.
Bro. I love how they named that triple coil. It's almost like they're giving a little homage to the coil of Bahamut. God damn it. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Bro, come on. Holy shit, they finally got to fight side by side. Bro, that is... fuck. Oh my god. That was incredible. Just the story implications alone.
What now?
Oh, fuck.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Oh, shit.
I'm here. Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are we about to get fucking Power Rangers mode right now? Bro, this is fucking epic. Bro, holy fuck. Bruh.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will.
Holy shit, dude.
Are you ready? Ready!
Bro. We're fighting in fucking holy shit.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Dude, I know, this is fucking incredible. It really does. Probably should have saved that for, oh shit. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, dude, there's no way the PS4 would have been able to handle this. This game would have been held back so much by old hardware. This is so dope.
What in the hell?
What the fuck?
He would burn the world.
Oh shit.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Dude, my heart is pounding. Holy fuck. Bro. Holy shit. Dude, what did I just play? I'm like shaking. What the fuck? Punched a big ass hole in his chest. And apparently a big ass hole in his head. I just love that that Clive uses this like flame sword. Okay, yeah, we're taking a screenshot of that. Dude, my heart is pounding right now. Holy shit. I have like goosebumps. My hair's like standing up on my arm and shit.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You or alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill!
Oh shit.
This is for my father!
I just knew it. I knew that little boy was fucking a tool of Ultima.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors
And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear,
God, I love Dion.
our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Holy fuck.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh, fuck. I was not expecting her to do that.
Mother.
Fuck, dude. Holy shit, no, I was not ready.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
He kind of reminds me of Omega from 14. That was fucking...
Your Majesty.
What?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Holy shit. Hello. Bruh, what the fuck just happened? I'm kind of okay with that, Ninja. I'm kind of okay with that.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
And that's the crazy part, is that I don't know how anybody can say
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
that this isn't Final Fantasy. Like, this is Final Fantasy. Alright, before we keep going, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. My bathroom's literally right next to us, so give me just a second. By the way, thanks for those 33 likes. I really appreciate you. And we'll be right back. Enjoy the Be Right Back music. Alright, we are back. So, alright. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, blah blah blah, yeah, okay. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell.
If I disturb Joshua while he rests.
Oh shit. I didn't realize there was a side quest in this thing. Let's do an unlockable side quest. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're busy, bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastards what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. Yep.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Yeah, same, Ricky, same. Spell works with lightning rod. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, so we're definitely equipping Bahamut. Okay. I don't mean to be that guy. But we have Ifrit, Phoenix, Garuda, Ramu, Titan, and Bahamut. Assuming that Odin goes here, we're missing one. So, yeah. I think Leviathan being on the box art of the collector's edition might be more than just him being on there. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, we're swapping to Bahamut. As much as I love Titan, Bahamut is my favorite summon of all time, so... Okay. Giga Flare... Lightning Rod, and Wings of Light. Okay, I think we're good to go on that. Yeah, I don't know why I said Leviathan. Shiva makes way more sense.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
Yeah, same here.
Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
Wait, what'd you think he said?
Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Okay, because I'm curious. Is there anything I can fight that has a decent stagger meter? Let's go the Orcish Warlord. Holy shit, I forgot how big that thing was. Okay, I need to let my abilities come back. Because we're going to test it and see how much damage I can do. Come on, come on. Respawn.
Go, Torgal! Sick 'em!
Okay.
Waken wins!
Okay, that didn't do much damage. No. Come on. Oh, come on. Why? Do you have to hold? Oh, I see it. It's on the left corner, left side. Yes, I do PC game. That's actually what I played Elden Ring on. Okay. Getting there. And that is really slow. I assume it gets faster. There we go, got it. 58,000. So I know I can do it in combat at least. No, don't load title, what am I doing? Okay.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
Yeah, I tried it inside the Already Stone.
If you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Faster charge for Mega Flare requires persist. Oh, okay.
Clive. Take care.
Love how it's named Mid's Dungeon.
Trouble with your gear, or... You ever wonder where the hell Karen finds all these treasures of hers? That blade. I'm at the edge on that thing. Fuck me. So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Alright, let's go get that quest from Mid, or whoever's there.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
I like that the chatting,
You hear me? The Akashic are coming in.
like, it changes depending on the situation. Like, now they're talking about how Dion killed his own father.
All this fuss over clouds.
Here. Sit.
Oh shit, that is really good.
You might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this lovely bit of kit, yes? Bunging a solution you want. Problem is, it won't always get, which is why I've been looking for something to...
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper?
So what exactly do you...
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the... You pour the blackest blight water through it. So, I did a bit of reading about... And do you know what I found out? It's
Bomb King, huh?
I take it that's where I could...
I saw a billet on the hump. Would have gone myself, but... Well... Fighting dirty.
All right.
Thank you, coin.
Sounds good to me. I game fairly regularly, but not like I used to, not now that I have a kid. Plus trying to balance the YouTube channel, my family, my job, everything else. I don't get as much gaming in as I used to, but I took a vacation for this week to be able to play this. Some S-rank hunts, huh? Surprised Bomb King isn't a little bit more, The Croc, Sandbrack. A Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, with which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldiers later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. And that was... The Croc in Sandbrack. Alright. let's go get some our renown.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Direwolf Jess. No idea what that is. 800 ability points. I'll take that.
Come again. I may have more.
Okay, Direwolf just increases combo damage by 5%. Oh. Oh, that one might be a little hard to get rid of. The damage on Wicked Wheel isn't that high, though. It's more about the combo itself. So is it better to get the 5% damage overall? I would think so, right? Yeah, let's go with Direwolf Jess and see how that works out. We've been using that for a long time. Okay, we've got 1,326 points. Would Flare Breath be better? No, it wouldn't be. Let's save up and get our limit break, and then that'll be it.
Clive. Here you go.
Okay, none so far that are for unlocking stuff. So let's go to the Croc. Actually, we can't. Yeah, we have to do part of the main story.
Should call back the scouts. Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to try for the platinum.
Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Yeah, I kind of feel like there was more than a few clock towers knocked down in that.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks, cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves.
Oh,
and
shit.
amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved.
In other words, everything has gone to shit.
Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
I'm just now getting a look at my new sword. It looks like a glass sword from Skyrim, actually. A little bit.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
I must have missed Excalibur. Do you get it from Hunts or something?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom.
Okay.
And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive. We have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
And guess who's going?
Let them know we're on our way.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
Alright. The Croc and Sandbrack. Okay, where are you? I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm blind? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's... Well, no, it has to be here somewhere. Maybe it's in one of these spots I haven't found yet. That's the Morn Broom. Let's see. Go straight through here.
If we've no Christian... The markets in Northreach are as bare as a newborn's arse.
Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm assuming it's in one of the areas that I haven't gone into yet.
This is no time to ride. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Huh, goblins. Decently high-level goblins. Oh, well, shit, there's nothing here.
Ready, go?
It looks like there's a few areas ahead that I haven't. Maybe I'm getting closer. I bet it's right around the corner here.
Be safe.
I don't know why I just did that. Yeah, I would assume the King Bomb's probably around here, because we're seeing some fallen stuff. Nope. That is Advent, so I'm still in the wrong area. Is there anywhere else on this map that I have not been to yet? The only other place is Mornbroom, so... Mornbroom, okay. I wondered, because that's the only place I have not been, and I'm like, why can I not find this fucking Bomb King?
Come on. Yeah.
There are dragons fucking everywhere here. I figured that was probably it, but I was like, I want to make sure I check everywhere. And plus, you need to unlock all of the map anyway, so it's not like it's a huge deal. I don't know why we gotta be hiding items up here from me. Yeah, this definitely looks like a boss arena. Oh, fuck.
Father, this beast isn't to be trifled with.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, you think? Holy shit. Oh shit.
Come on! To me, boy!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Holy shit. No, it's okay, dude. Holy shit, though. Yeah, I'm like level 36, I think. Level 35, yeah, there ain't no fucking way. Well, the question is, though, if that mark is there, well, I think the name of the place was the Croc. But I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, god damn it. I bet it's over here. Okay, go up and around. Yeah, but I don't know.
But if they won't feed them,
I don't even know if that's the right area, though. That is hilarious, though, walking into that area and it being a fucking S-rank hunt. Oh well, it helps us unlock part of the map, so I'm okay with it as long as... Nope. I need to go farther. This seems like it'll be the area for a hunt, though. 100%. I can already see the boss clearing ahead of us. Yep.
That'll do, girl.
There's a mark here, at least. Maybe. Maybe not. I would have thought there was a mark here. There it is. There we go. Would never have thought that off-beaten path was exactly where I needed to go.
Run like the wind.
What were the fucking odds? Okay. Well, that's not creepy as fuck. There we go. Found it.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh shit, I didn't realize you could... Okay, maybe not. Oh, what? What fucking trophy did I get? Defeat 20 enemies with semi-primed. Oh shit, okay. Another one? Land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher mega... Oh shit! Well, that was nice. Kinda glad we did this hunt now.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
That fight was super fun. We have 2 quests to do in Dalamil anyway, so we'll just go there. Oh, that sucks, Dryad.
Fucking thieving.
Wait, why is that quest locked?
Shop. Why would
Oh,
do such
I get it. Because we have to do the main quest before, probably.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats
Yeah,
were slit.
wind up is super
Blood
powerful.
For blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I would have laughed if she would have just slapped him.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
It's probably because they hired, like, random actors to fill these spots and didn't take the time to, like, fully do the headgear and stuff for them voicing them.
These accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so.
The fuck?
For all our sakes.
Okay. That was weird.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake,
very nice,
he'd let
Gabe.
them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
Also, congrats on the
That
finish,
sounds
Dante.
like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
I would say
What he means to say
after that
is yes.
Bahamut fight, and with me already being biased towards Bahamut anyway, I would say Bahamut's my favorite, but we'll see. Odin is pretty close, and we have not done that fight yet, so I'm excited to see how Odin turns out also.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy patrons.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
I'm sitting here thinking, like, how
Get out!
do you outdo
I paid for
Bahamut
these rooms so I wouldn't be
after that? Like,
disturbed. Leave
Odin
me be!
has to be fucking ridiculous if you have Titan and then Bahamut right after each other.
His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced. Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant! Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Of course it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf, every ill-gotten coin in Dalem.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind.
Farewell.
Okay. Holy shit, that's a long way away. We're gonna make it shorter by going this way.
Good girl.
Faster!
We're actually going to make our way up here too, so we can... Wow, that didn't really make it that much shorter. It's still 570 away.
That'll do, girl.
Well, that's easy. We got that unlocked now.
Let's go.
They might have. I wonder if they ever considered Leviathan, and maybe that's why... I'm betting that the key art, or the art I should say, for the collector's edition was probably already determined, like, years ago, and maybe Leviathan at the time was part of it, and then midway through development they might have gotten rid of Leviathan because it may not have like worked out the way they wanted. I don't know. Oh, there's a curl. I wonder if that's a hunt. I bet that's a hunt. Hopefully not an S rank one. No, maybe not. Oh, it's an Akashic curl.
No mistakes. Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Go for it.
Oh no, 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 no. Damn it. Could be, I don't know.
Come on.
I feel like I'm playing 14 with all the quest markers I have on the side of my screen. Yeah, Alexander would have been a really interesting one to put in this game. I don't know how they would have quite pulled that off. I think maybe like just had him be like a really giant humanoid knight character. That seems about to be the only way I could think of they could do it.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
God damn it.
Nice try.
Oh, there was 2 attacks to that. Is there anybody else? Nope.
Too slow.
God damn it.
I needed that.
Ah, I was so close. 5,000 away from hitting it. Son of a bitch.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged.
What are the Garuda trophies?
Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable
Wait, at the same time?
indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that. It was made in the outer and is used exclusively. They believe no combat should ever exceed. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke. There's a brutal.
But how do they hone such an...
Why, they use whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the... But it is the final stone. A mineral, quite foreign. And that... Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hard. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far and afar.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter competition. I am one step ahead of the others.
There are many of...
Too many to count, but only one, and is a perennial...
Byron Rossfield.
Farewell, Wyvern. Redeem!
Okay. Well, that shouldn't be too hard then.
His lordship is rather taken with you. Coming, my lord.
Trust Uncle Byron to find now. Let's see what...
Fucking leave it.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free
Can you...
Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The
Can you use
As I told you, I summoned
the
commander here
deadly
from
embrace or
Canberra
whatever
to inquire about a
to
contract.
combo it, or do you have to do them all in a
Victor
row?
says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna have to try that one. Because I know you can't do it in the hall of, whatever the fuck it's called.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
My shop.
find my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy.
Yeah, that's
something.
true.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
I love that the
Underhill.
subtitle says Lord Underhill ?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose, which means that now, more than ever, if our humble town is to endure not only this hardship...
All right, if it will help to protect my...
It's kind of funny because the opening Phoenix versus Ifrit fight is kind of very words I'm looking for. Gandalf versus the Balrog fight.
Workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Maybe.
Yeah, true. Actually, good point.
Necessary.
I don't know.
Yeah, I would say that they definitely took a lot of inspiration from several sources.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have some with time.
Time no longer appears to be the...
I take it your scouts...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scout. All.
You're not sick.
They don't just want food.
I have I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the desert. In a move out...
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the
The rest, my friend, the stakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands...
Then it will be for us to see that...
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as...
And we will do...
Good thing about subtitles, you can, Yep, good old Evangelion.
The women folk have come to welcome.
Did I even buy Rook's Gambit? No, I did not.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
To overwhelm us.
I recently started rewatching Evangelion not too long ago.
Nice try.
You know, I had a lot easier time against that guy than I usually do.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting.
Nice.
What do you think?
That we should hurry.
I need to buy Rook's Gambit so I can try to get that trophy.
Natalie, you did well out there.
Without you, there would have been no... You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved.
Conrad seems to have had it.
I'd say they...
I take it from your presence that, the plan worked. Granted, it only took an army of blood.
Calm now, Victor. Why? We are united. As for you, Sid...
I'll take that as a...
Alright, that quest is done, and we've got a lot of points, so let's buy... Let's buy Rook's Gambit. And upgrade our limit break to max. And then we go back to the hideaway. And we'll turn in these two side quests.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully he'll agree with what...
You learned something about...
I did better. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get one hit. Might not be so bad if all you ever fought. Good luck on the battlefield. You're second.
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once. I reckon we get a dozen swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. Nah, no point trying to copy that. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, and what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse break just...
I've been working day and night since I was half your age. and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Oh wow, Gabe, nice. Really been grinding then.
I mean it. I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new you come and find me when you've got...
Right.
Huh. Wonder what recipe we got. 600 renown. Excalibur design draft, of course. A sword that I can't use. Well, I could use it, but it's gonna be...
So, what'll it be?
Yeah, it'll be worse than the weapon I'm currently using.
That it?
Jesus, Gabe, that's a lot. We're gonna try Will of the Wikes for that combo. Actually, you know what? We couldn't even do all three at the same time because I haven't mastered any of them. So I'll have to master one and swap it out at some point.
Fine. So what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
Oh yeah, that does look cool. It's actually not that much worse. Can you upgrade the Excalibur, or is it just the Excalibur? Oh, that's right. Okay.
Fine.
Alright, let's turn this in. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think the purple swords you can't. Or the purple graded swords you can't.
The Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming!
All this fuss over a few dark clouds. All right there, Sid? How's that hunt?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And you're a gent, Sid. Right then. There we... The Telemon Alembic.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of...
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run and thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll do.
Well,
that's the spirit.
Nice. Oh, upgrading potions. Well, yeah.
Wow.
The amount.
It certainly
right.
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, and I'm telling you.
That's another good benefit of subtitles. If you can read it fast enough, you can push through it fast enough. Okay, upgrade. Damn. It's a pretty decent upgrade then, too. Okay.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still...
Still alive, are ya?
What does she have? Actually, I need to sell some stuff.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
I think that might be it for things that I can sell that are of super value. I don't know.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Okay, I don't use
I'll be
that.
thankful you got that much.
I don't use any of the cooldown ones, but I'm afraid to sell. I'm really afraid to sell shit. I don't even use aerial blast.
Finished,
Oh, well.
are ya?
Yeah, I saw that. I'm okay with that.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Can you blame them? With the skies as they are?
It has been a while since I saved. Yeah, 3 whole levels since I saved. Alright guys, we are going to call it a night here. I'm hungry as fuck. I'm tired a little bit. So we're going to call it here. We will not be streaming tomorrow, but at noon on Friday, we'll be starting stream at noon. I have to run my wife to the airport after she gets off work. And then, I don't know. We'll see. Probably going to be live Saturday, I assume. I go back to work Sunday, unfortunately. So hopefully by Saturday night we can have this game done and you guys can see the finish. If not, it might be Sunday night before I can finish on stream. But anyway, guys, thank you for watching. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you like what you saw. Subscribe to the channel if you like the content and want to see more Final Fantasy 16 streams and content. And that's it. I'll catch you later.